Oh shoot. Mm. Yeah, Co, I'm chopping down this little area for a new project. Bro flopped. You. You finally went AFK, just not at a farm. Yeah, no, you were safe, bruh. You were in the hallway of Ireland. You were 100% safe. But you actually did, you AFKing there did show me a problem. There was a freaking cave right underneath where you were at, and mobs started spawning there because you were there for a while, and I was able to go light up the whole cave. Let's see, where does this go to? Yeah, it actually would match. I'm fine with doing the extra layer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's going to be crazy when I'm done with my latest project. I decided to take a break from farming and building farms, and I'm gonna just make a creative build. It's time to create the official mob museum. Now that teleporting mobs across the world is way easier since you could lead boats, it's just the best opportunity to take everything I know about the game and apply it to collecting mobs. I already have a few rare ones too, so. That's crazy, guys. Oh yeah, Gecko is not talking, by the way. Just a little disclaimer. I figured because I was like, bro was not talking for a while. But he joined a long time ago, so. I'm 100% serious. I did not hear a thing of anything you've said in the last 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I thought it was apparent whenever he said "co" something, and then you just you continued talking without your input. No, Gecko didn't know he was muted. Yeah, well, I knew he was waiting to get on, but because he was watching my stream, so I assumed Joe or something. Let's go! Yeah, hi, boys. I'm not gonna have to go anywhere for like the next 2 days. I got my dad to go pick up a bunch of burrito stuff. I could just sit at home and eat. Let's go. Chick was complaining, bruh. Some chick online was complaining because I saw it was a crazy thread. And the chick went bonkers because, and not just bonkers, I mean, she was discussing it with people, going crazy on the internet because her boyfriend didn't want to let her meet his friends. Like, cry. Through 2 years, going on 3. I'm surprised you would say that, honestly. I get it, but chicks are chicks, bro. They always make everything annoying. I'm not saying like weird like that, but like I'm just saying like you could be hanging out with your friends, having the time of your life, and suddenly that's a problem. Just because she's involved. Oh, yeah, I made a little bit of an adjustment to the wool farm. That's all he does. He just gets on, runs around. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to say, buddy. I made a little bit of some changes to the wool farm. The collection was inefficient. It's too slow to get in, and it was too much work to like figure out which wool was which. So I got an item frame, threw an item frame on top of each thing, and then put one piece of every wool in there. But I'm gonna keep on terraforming this. I need this whole mountain cleared. Right next to you, yeah. This is where I'm gonna put my mob museum. Yeah, the whole entire thing, down to 69. And I'm gonna terraform everything up. Yeah, 69. The sheep farm is not involved. It's gonna get terraformed over here, look. This is the point of where I want it terraformed down to. No, I'm getting rid of it because I need to place down a new layer. This stone has to go. It needs to be glass. Yeah, whole thing's going down. I need a bunch of room to build I'm gonna build a massive mob museum in front of Ireland. It's gonna have every mob. Even the Wither. Now I haven't yet figured out how I'm gonna do that. But I think I can find a way to get him into a chamber where he can't do damage to anyone, but he's also just like on display. Because obviously it'd be easy just to throw him down to the bottom of the like bedrock, but that's kind of boring. Yeah, I could barely watch football, and I think football's a lot more fun to watch. Watching basketball would be, I don't know, just something hype about knowing that in the next 2 minutes, this team that's 3 touchdowns down could be easily. All it takes is one interception, a pick, a fumble, and just everything's over. The whole game's changed. I love that. I like watching fumbles because I think it's just so interesting how the defense will get the quarterback or the running back to drop the ball. They'll put so much pressure on them that they just fumble. Literally, that's why it's called a fumble, bruh. Dropping my football is crazy. Alright. Chop down the whole entire thing. Fill up double chest with the dirt. I'm gonna go refry some beans. I need to have these beans ready for when the green chili comes. It'll only take like 5 minutes. Okay. Everything's been set in motion. I'm getting rid of the beacon's gonna stay there. Yeah, I'll chop it down after we get the mountain gone. It doesn't matter. I'm getting rid of it all. I don't need to use. I forgot that. Okay, well I didn't forget, but I just didn't know. Making villagers get to the sky is no longer a one method thing. Dude, put them in a boat, lead the boat, and fly the boat up. They changed that. You can lead boats now. There's no forgetting. They just added that 6 months ago. I had no clue. I was like, huh? Huh? The confusion. Just like that. Huh? Huh? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna change this to a haste real quick. I got like 20 diamonds on me. Oh yeah, Beaky. I have a new mob that is a cursed mob. You're gonna see. I'll show you him in a while. Alright, cool. Man, can you not fortune all this freaking grass up? Holy. Or freaking silk touch this grass? Holy. I wanted dirt. No, we really... I guess we could use a little bit. I guess you can continue. Because it's gonna end up being more dirt anyways. I'm burning all this stuff. This is all junk. Alright. Shulker box is up here. I'm gonna get rid of all the glowstone. Keep it day for the rest of the project. Rubbing dogs.
Mom's is 106.89, Nick. Being broke, being dizzy, won't. No, but being broke, really? You know, if it comes down to it, you got a bunch of stuff laying around. People start selling everything away. Not me. Sorry. I'd rather be broke and be surrounded by memories and emotions instead of, oh, I sold it for paper and it lasted me a year. Take it away. You know, get them off your butt and make some money. Because selling your items is not, I mean, some items you buy you invest to sell. Other items, you never. That's from one of a fucking kind. Yeah, I mean, They're all original, you mean? They're not custom. Just so that way I see you guys, you know, in a party of 30 or in a group of 40. Have you ever drank before? No? What do you like to drink? Bottle of water? You should pick one up. Hey, this is a careful consideration. So you all these people who they want to be the one who can drink the most, they want to be the one who can last the longest. Why is there anyone who never wants to be a part of it at all? I'm going to be the one. I'm going to be the one. I never started, I never done it. You're dying to have alcohol. Come on. I wasn't like that. Look at him here. That's his old name. Now, they'll be at the stealing from our dads or uncles. Because three things that fucking kick our ass. Looted. Joaquin, Marcelino, Robert. That's all Robert. Dipping gas and perk and their paint and everything else. Creepy log was everywhere. Look at the brother in the goddamn one word. Nico, andas aquí, pinche pendejo de la verga. The more he harder he is, the more he got on this gas cans and those fucking vehicles. He wouldn't even drink gas. Not so long on the trip. I guess the fact that the whole thing
That's crazy. That's crazy. Cheese. Cheese. Thick. Now we just gotta replace this stone layer with dirt. I'm gonna go sleep real quick. The bogged. course I'm slain by a zombie. Nobody can help me or do anything of any use. Yeah. Yeah. This is the most depressing thing ever. You're right next to me. You're terrible. Just a sack of garbage. You're right next to me. How do you not stop the freaking zombie from killing me? Yeah, reset to no hill. Everything has to be cut back down again. Honestly, I can't even estimate. 4 minutes ago is when I died. 4 minutes and 75, so it's 5 minutes and 20 seconds now. So, I try to get a good estimate, but I think literally it refreshed when my character died. I hate them. Let me see. So, $17.50. 17 at 12:17, 50 seconds into the 18th minute is when I died. Yeah. Fried. And it's crazy how if I had my chest plate on, the whole thing's different. Like he can't even kill me once regeneration goes on. Oh wait, he had a sword. The game was rigged against me. No, but he didn't just have an iron sword. He had an iron sword and max gold armor. What? What is that? I was rigged. I was gypped. They literally put that guy there. What? Yeah, but because he has armor, he was fine. What? My luck is, I hate to say it, ass. What the heck is that? Yeah, he had that freaking sword was not gonna cut it. You cut me down. Okay, I don't know exactly where we're at, but let's see. Yeah, literally the hill's just back. Okay, so the haste is still here. That's terrible. I mean, now that I'm here and not eating, it'll go down twice as fast. So. But that time could have been spent placing down dirt. And whatever, we could probably do it 3 times faster. Plus, a lot of this won't be cobblestone. Crazy. Bro, just go random slop. Go place TNT at Ireland. He'll be here. That's a scary fact. Like, somebody could legitimately ruin us if they just get on, find the location of the gunpowder farm, and craft a freaking netherite freaking shovel. They could do a lot of work with coordinates and a shovel. Okay, there's just a massive chunk of gravel here. Why? Yeah, because I remember when I came here, I just saw like there was just a random chunk of this dug out, and I was like, what? Now I know why. Better to get it all done in one go. Oh my god, it's the serious hour. Bro was called upon. That's crazy. Dang. That's even worse. Well, he is, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know because I don't have a good evaluation, but if if we're assuming all day is when you're on the mic, she doesn't do that to you very often. He just got some bad luck. Holy. I would be, oh my god, I'm just sitting here living my life. I lose my mind because my whole name is so long and like, really, bro, all that. No, it's extra long. There's two other extra parts to that crap. NJRC. That stuff is demonically long. So if my mom did that, I would just be like, bruh, you're exerting this much energy? Come on. Pack it up. You're talking to Nick. Pack it up. Like, look at these. These zombies are trying to operate by hiding underneath. Like, what? Sick. Who needs Teflon tape? Plumber's tape is Teflon tape. But, there's two different types of plumber's tape. That's why they call it Teflon and plumber's, because the plumber's is like metal taping you use to secure lines up against walls. And the Teflon tape is what you put on, like, so, I don't know how to explain it, but the threading, right? What he's talking about is the shower head screws onto a thread. You're supposed to put tape around that thread with glue and with sealing. It's like this thing that seals any holes. Yeah, it'll literally leak through easily. For some reason, water can get through anything. It was not 4 minutes, it was 27 or something like that. Yeah, well, they have leads, so their avenue is death now. Their avenue is death. I need their leads, man. I got a lot of stuff to do today with leads. The storage room's gone! That's pathetic, oh my god. Haste is so freaking amazing. I like how haste doesn't work on freaking coal for some reason. Not that much harder. You could still one tap it with the freaking quick mining thing without haste. Or the freaking retard. Of course, I'm America. I have the most unconventional way of living out of all of us. I stand for the opposite of what America stands for, bruh. I sit around, do nothing all day. I've never freaking ever been in a, like, I've never worked a 9 to 5 ever once. I guess technically that is a system that was created through America being free. But, God, America's values have changed so much over the last 100 years, it's ridiculous. Like, it used to be about working hard, making a living. The American dream. Yeah, now you just want it to be a dream. Her teacher talked about it. About that thing is ridiculous. Okay, so he just geographically considered me that. He's a retard. If that's the case, and I wanted to make myself Canada first, just to be an idiot, that means he's not Mexico. That's all I gotta say. He's not Mexico. He's Russia. Ireland's on the complete other side. Holy, Ireland's not nowhere near, geographically, you can't even, it doesn't even have a place on what we're trying to make for the freaking, like, at all. Okay. Ireland. So it's like, yeah, it's like all the way almost off, but it's not completely off. Cool. Irish. Plug. Diorite is so trash, bro. It's crazy because I was looking at it. Diorite's been in the game for like a long time. Because I watch a lot of YouTubers who have to do a lot of world downgrading to get a lot of the things they're trying to do done. And he would like downgrade to some versions and he'll like show, like he'll play through the version to, because what happens is when you world downgrade, you can't use any of your items from the version that you're coming from because those items don't exist. So you have to put them in a chest and then you have to leave the spawn chunks and then you have to like, basically you have to like start, yeah, you can't come back till you put the version back. But he also has a way of making sure that spawn chunks don't reset. Cause Java's crazy. Like there's a system called chunk reloading where if you can, it's crazy. You can add characters to books, right? And if you add certain characters and you paste 27 books and 100 pages on each book, you can do a thing called chunk overloading. And every time a chunk overloads, it resets. So like you could make farms that like you could make a notch apple farm. And it's actually Notch Apple Farm. I was trying to burn that stuff. Yeah, but you can make Notch Apple Farms, you can make Heavy Core Farms. Anything that involves resetting the chunk, you can do. Alright, cool. Where the skies are so blue. I know that whole song. Oh, when I see you again. Kozaho. Kozaho. No, you're a hoe. What the? He's going to beat his meat. You heard the man. Evacuate the premises. Ah! That's crazy. Whoa. He's having happy little fun times. Whoa! With bees, insane. Dog, this is gonna take a while to fix this terrain, bro. Like, I'm probably gonna spend more time fixing the terrain than... Why would I put it down to 67? Because 67 is not in line with everything else. You should be able to, like, come off of this soul sand path here and go up. It shouldn't be down. It's retarded. Also, if I make it too off, it's gonna make Ireland look weird. If we went down 2 more layers, bro, like come over here. All this land over here that I made, I terraformed this. Wasn't at this level. I put it here myself. I'm making it right next to Ireland, but right in front of my mod museum, or my disc museum. The reason I'm adding it here is because I want it to be a part of the world. I don't want it to be like the gunpowder farm. It's a little far. Eventually it won't matter because we'll build out that way more, but right now it's like kind of off the world. Nig, what? What did I do? Where? Where? I don't freaking know. Was it Flint? I don't freaking know. That kills me. Hey, Co hates that crap. You actually start tripping out. Random stuff out of place. Freaking hate you, man. I didn't hear no ding. My phone's far away. Minecraft. That Minecraft stuff. I forgot to check my phone. Do you have to what? Beaky do what? He's not doing anything. He's just standing next to me. Understandably, he already did the first round of this, so. What are you talking about? It works fine. You just don't know how to proc it because you haven't ever used it. You don't have experience with it. So it's like kind of buggy for you. I'm a bedrock extraordinaire. You're a Minecraft extraordinaire. The tip I'll give you is you're looking too down. You need to look a little up, and then it'll kind of just work like that. Also, you don't have to tap either. You could just hold, and it'll place on its own. Yeah, that's where you were going wrong. Oh, well. Yeah, it's the angle. Literally, the angle makes all the difference. There's a shulker box of dirt right here. These shulker boxes have dirt. Oh, there's bolt in here. Yeah, there's grass blocks in here too. Taking dirt. Alright, let's work on terraforming this. I don't mind this being open, but it's a little too open. I think we could start working something in like this. Have you? Problem solved. Have you? It's over. That's the cough of a non-doggy. Now this is the main problem to fix right here. Let's see, let's start working on this. I could just light it up and it'll work equally as well, but you need to light it up efficiently. So I could just do that and be done. This is all getting changed. I don't like the way this is sitting here. All this is getting changed for sure. I don't know. Oh shoot. So yeah, all this has to be fixed. A lot of this is creeper explosions that made all this look ghetto. It didn't look like this always. But this is genuine terraforming up here. This is just taking a piece of land that didn't exist and adding it on to the existing land. But over here, this is just creepers. Creepers suck. This is what this is. Creepers have exploded all over this little side over here. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with this, but we traveled here so many times by by foot that we just ran into so many creepers. Shoot, I even remember farming freaking gunpowder in this little area of the map before we populated it with stuff. It was just all dark. See, like now, like look at that. Now the beacon finally has like the rest of its land getting added back. That's crazy. This stuff has been gone. I can't even think about how long this land has been gone. There was a lot of creepers here that did a lot of damage, bruh. So I'm gonna bring this down right here. Fix this, because this looks ghetto. Break this, break this, break this, break that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot, I got a long way to go. Dang, the freaking thing's just exposed right there. That's crazy. The freaking soul sand path was just exposed right there. Clear as day. Just sleep real quick. No mobs, man. No mobs. This project's gonna be really like a long project because I have to make the chunk of land. Then I gotta make the freaking building that's gonna hold them. It's gonna be a massive building. That's why I need this big chunk of land. Damn, I'm already out of dirt, bro. Alright, I need more dirt. Yeah, hey, look at it this way. What you're feeling now is just a fragment of the pain you'll feel in 20 years. It's a positive way to look at it. Now I gotta fill in this whole other chunk. This chunk right here shouldn't be here. Alright, so from all the way right here. Too buggy. Nice. The thing is he doesn't do it very often, but when he does, he's fried. You ain't talking to that guy for 5 or 10 hours. Like, he rarely leaves, but when he does, he's gone. Oh yeah, let's save ourselves the trouble and migrate over to PlayStation chat for a while. Cause yeah, Discord suck. Suck. That was the most freaking bugged PlayStation party of the century. That was bugged. It said you were in the party, but you weren't. And when I left, it said the party ended, but it didn't because you were in it. Crap. More dirt. I'm gonna go to freaking gunpowder farm. There's a good chunk over there. Let's see how much is in here. I only need like 5 stacks. Yeah. Some grass blocks. Some more dirt in here. Okay. Dirt in here too. Lots of dirt. Nice, this is looking good. Complete transformation. Alright, the platform's finished. The mob museum's huge, so I think I'm gonna have 2 layers in it. I'll have the above level mobs that are more like chill, and then underground is where the real concerning and more problematic mobs will be. The question is, what are the materials I'm gonna make the mob museum out of? Is that a regular zombie villager? Come over here. You're not gonna burn any longer. There's 2 zombie villagers.
What? No, doggy, what happened?
There's 2 zombie villagers here, and I'm keeping them. Come over here.
Wait, why?
Come over here, right here under the beacon. Oh wait, you're good, you're good. If you're busy, I can hold them for a second. Let's see. No, get out of the sun, faggot. Okay, one of them died to the sun. Yikes. Well, you're here in this chunk, so he'll live anyways. How are you hitting me? How are you hitting me? Stop. You little faggot. How are you hitting me? Exactly, faggot. Come on. Like, what is this faggot? You're gonna die to the sun, you retard. Hate not having anybody to help. Regular hasty hunts. Alright, what are the materials I'm gonna use? The general structure, I guess I'll make it out of what I made everything else out of. Is it blackstone? Deep slate bricks. Deep slate. Deep slate. Farming deep slate is a task and a half. Blackstone bricks. Yeah, blackstone won't work. I need deep slate. Dang it!
What?
I gotta go farm like 3 shulker boxes of deep slate bricks.
That's some raw doggy.
And not just any deep slate bricks, cobbled deep slate.
Ooh, doggo. Doggo.
So I'm gonna repair my pickaxe real quick.
Wait, what? No, no way I just did that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad luck. I mean, it happens. Even whenever I'm not flying
all the
anywhere
way
near.
over here. But you know. Usually my inventory's full.
Thankfully those retards can hurt all day. They won't die. Oh, what the heck? There's no potions in there.
Oh, that's racism.
Crazy. Alright. If you use it, you good. I'm gonna put these oak trapdoors back.
These spawns are ridiculous.
You know, effects are insane. Alright. Good thing is I already know where to farm deep slate.
We went back over at the strip mine.
Huh? Unfortunately, that strip mine doesn't go down to deep slate.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it only goes down the original chunks. Look.
What do you mean?
Look. It goes down to 13. The original
Oh,
chunks that you would search to get to diamond level.
yeah.
So, like, we
But
can't
deep slate
farm.
spawns beneath that.
Yeah, but it spawned under it, but this tunnel doesn't lead to it.
Oh, yeah. Where is the deep slate?
Go back to the gold farm.
Oh, this is the thing. Oh, Friday. I forgot this was made for what. Oh. Almost died.
Yeah, it took like 4 hearts. This right here is specifically what this platform is for. It's the exact measurements of a beacon.
Oh, a doggy? It's kind of destroyed though.
It's not. It just looks destroyed because I was mining it with haste.
Okay.
And it already has a hole shooting directly up.
Ooh, dog.
It has glass on there now. Thankfully,
Why?
glass it can go through.
Oh yeah, we know that.
That's why we have it
Well,
like that.
that's yeah, that's actually kind of smart. You have glass there because that means that you won't.
You can't fall through it, but we also can't block the beam.
Yeah, doggy shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, we're crazy. Even though we don't do a lot of stuff like all the time, we've done at least everything once before. Because making a beacon all the way down here is troublesome. You gotta go all the way to the top, break down perfectly into the one little area.
Man, I wish beacons actually upgraded. They did make a beacon update. The otherite beacon gives you like 1,000 block distance and 2 of everything.
Fire. They need to make it to where the tiers matter.
Yeah.
Alright, just go crazy. It needs to be cobbled, so don't farm with the silk touch.
Is that cobble? That is cobble.
I'm gonna be placing glowstone around so we can. Yeah. So you gotta make polished deep slate, then deep slate bricks. So I'm gonna go pick up a shulker box for us to load up.
Oh, so we only have to smelt it one time?
No, you just In your
Oh
crafting
yeah, it's
menu,
just
you change
called.
it to polished.
I don't know how the hell we polished that with just a crafting table.
You don't even need a crafting table. You can do
Oh,
it from the
our hands
player.
are crazy?
Yeah, we can make it polished and freaking bricks from the player.
Our hands are different.
Legitimately, we got crazy hands. Literally, what the? We're crazy. Put my chest plate on and just fall all the way down. Ow, feather falling. What happened to you?
Yeah, feather falling, I feel like I got nerfed. I don't know.
I feel like it completely nullifies fall damage for a certain amount of blocks. Then after you get past that certain amount, it just falls off a country
Just
hill.
regular.
Like, it's pretty bad. I noticed because, well, I love to just jump and fly around and do whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jumping down doesn't feel as safe. Even in that save, the freaking netherite felt better.
Yeah.
Cobbled. The one time cobbled is better.
Deep slate. Why can we do this with our hands, but can we not do the other thing with our... I don't get it.
It makes no sense because this is deeper into the
Yeah.
world. It stands to reason that we'd be able to do that with the like overworld like base materials, and this would require a crafting table or a stone cutter.
Oh, wait, that would actually make so much sense.
It's the problem. It makes sense. Oh yeah, did you go into the bottom layers?
What?
I have whole layers you can go down into, so that way the beacon will keep on giving you haste and you don't have to lose it. If you look at where I'm at, I'm literally under where we were mining at first. There's like quadrants to come down into.
Targets?
Don't worry, as the light goes away, I'll be replenishing it with a more superior light source. Mobs don't really spawn down here for some weird reason.
It's crazy that diamonds not spawn in like dumb places. Like, why all the way in negative 58?
Yeah, it's just not. It's not fun, and
Something
it used to be so
insane.
unique the way you played Minecraft. Like you just make a house, wood, and then make a little mine going down to Y13, and then or well 11,
Yeah, I
and
know.
then you're good. I hope they never do that with the Nether, bruh.
Oh god.
I'd crash out. A
They
realm
didn't
I
need to
wouldn't mind
like...
they overhauled is the end.
They can overhaul that shit anytime. I don't like netherite. I want end armor.
Yeah, that sounds way cooler.
End armor. It's the end. Shouldn't it have its own armor? The netherite just says... No, because the nether is just a step.
According to the Minecraft developers, the end isn't actually the end.
So they're gay?
It's just like a alternate pathway.
This isn't the original Minecraft developers though, right? It's like...
No, these are the original ones that have been on the game since 2012. An alpha.
Does Notch say that though?
He doesn't say anything. Like at all.
Well, not anymore, really, but like.
Alright, I got a shulker box.
Why the hell did they call it the end then?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like they're just capping to serve their own purposes.
They said that the Ender Dragon. So it's funny because the Ender Dragon and the Enderman are against each other. They're eternal enemies. Like they're always fighting each other.
What?
Yeah, that's what they said. That the Enderman and the End Dragon hate each other.
So why the fuck don't they help us in the final battle?
If you notice that every time the Ender Dragon comes down, they attack him. Or they try to.
But they suck.
Yeah, Endermen suck. Also, Enderman was born from the term Slenderman. It was a thing that was going on around the time, and they decided to make a mob named after it. And then they were like, well,
Yeah,
if
that
we
was
make
like
a mob
2010.
for it, we gotta make a corresponding boss for the dimension they live in. And then the Ender Dragon got its colors from the Enderman.
I swear back in the day, like, couldn't you spawn ender dragons from the dragon egg?
Yeah, you still can.
Ow.
The crystals.
I thought you could spawn it from the dragon egg.
The dragon egg is just a gateway into doing it again. Whether or not it matters you have the dragon egg, I don't know why. Because you don't actually need it to do anything. This is pretty good carving out. We could end up using this in the future. This little chunk of space might be useful. Tough. You.
Where's the shulker?
First layer. Use these stairs right here. And the shulker boxes are right here. I'm gonna bring them down to us. Alright, we already have a shulker box.
Should we go down another layer?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go down 2 layers. I got 2 layers to work on. Ooh, diamonds.
Oh, we're getting down.
Don't mind these. I need to keep these in the deep slate form. Just want to see how big of a vein it is.
Wait, oh. So you don't move
It's only a 4 vein, it seems like. Either way, value.
Mine though is silk touch now.
Yeah. If you have silk touch, mine. Cool.
Dog.
Random diamonds, those shouldn't even be there. Like at all. Like, why are those there?
It's pretty high.
That's like finding Yeah, like if you were to compare that to like, that's like finding diamonds on like Y level 50 on a mountain, flying by it.
Back in the day.
Literally. Because we still have to go another 30, 32 blocks or something like that before we're even in consideration for diamonds. But for some reason they came up all the way up here.
Sometimes they did used to come up like on mountains and shit.
That sounds cool.
But now they don't.
I know
Yeah.
emeralds are on mountains like that a lot.
Like you'd find like a single diamond and be like, what the hell? Are diamonds this deep in real life? Like I don't. I mean, they're pretty deep, but this is really deep.
Not this deep, my god. This is like fictional deep.
Yeah.
This is not even like an actual like scale for being deep, big dog. This is their own idea of deep. And then you have the deep dark, another level.
Oh yeah.
Like, whoa. Give me a second.
Oh, rebound, rebound.
That's freaking wild.
What happened, dog?
Nothing happened. Where are you? Oh, nice. Box. Bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs. Why don't any mobs spawn down here? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Open dogger, thank you. Hello, what are you?
Boom, 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 boom.
Dog. Dog, 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 dog.
Tonight they're revealing the Star Wars season.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna send
When
links so
did
we
it
can
come
watch
out?
it. Oh, May the 4th.
What?
Yee, May the 4th
When
be
is
with
May
you.
the 4th?
May the 4th be with you. So we're doing the shulker boxes full, and then your inventory as well. And we'll be done.
No, you're not dogging. I don't care. I don't need to hear that. No doggy BS, mo. The doggy mix.
I actually think we're gonna need a little bit more than 2 shulker boxes.
What?
I think I'm underestimating just how big this museum's gonna be. Because it's gonna hold every single mob that can generate across every single biome in any regular Minecraft world. So, and I've already decided it's gonna be a 2-layer. I'm gonna have the basic mobs.
Different colors.
Yeah, it's gonna have a different color for every chamber. But there's gonna be like a general design for the building that's gonna house them. That's why I'm doing Deep Slate, because I built my house, the museum, or the house, the music disc museum, and the paths to the soul sand, or the stairs to the soul sand path, are also all made out of Deep Slate. So if I want to keep the pattern going, I could just do more Deep Slate. It's a good thing we have the wool farm now, because a lot of the designs are gonna have some colors in them that may or may not require wool sometimes. I don't know. Generally what I want to do is I want to go to the biomes that the mobs come from, and then just reconstruct the biome in a little chamber with a glowstone, or using the lighting that the biome is, has naturally, or something like that. Nice. Cool. Cool. And my inventory is looking pretty packed too. Let's see. One more piece. Pick up these. Bust out of here. Did you block off the stair? Oh no. Wait. Yeah, you just dug down too far. Cool. Come on. You don't have flight duration 3, you got cucked. It flew me right into the gold farm. Alright, I'm gonna convert all this. Let's see, I'm gonna put the diamond. I gotta go to the villager farm real quick and pick up my diamonds. So I could put the diamond away that I got. See. Diamonds are right there. Boom, boom. Okay. Well, I could put down a little station here. Let's assume that this whole platform is gonna be used somehow. The middle point of the platform is like right here. So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll do 8. We'll do an 8-block entrance. Ugh. It works out literally perfect. 64. Alright. Ah! We're gonna do deep slate bricks, stone. Let's see, we got cobble deep slate. Let's see. Some stone. This is a 10 block. Right here. Do 18, and then we'll start the. Do 18 tiles. Ugh. Yeah.
Damn, ripping on dog.
On that log. Trying to go back. Alright. Pulling on that log a little bit. Yup.
Dead. Little black boy gets sent across the river. Unfortunate.
Oh, what?
And Pro was the one who did it.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? The
9,
river?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
The what?
18. Is it 3 over there?
Oh.
It is. The calculations are exact. Alright. It's gonna go for quite a while. So you're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then all the way like that. Yeah. Alright, so you get one before, you're going to get one line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no. I'm gonna go 2 in. Right there.
Crazy.
Good thing I got a little freaking bed set up right here. Sleep real quick. Hell, die. Then 1, 2, 3, and then straight. Actually, you can go. Okay, we have a miscalculation then. Oh, there's no miscalculation. I'm just retarded. Let's see. How long was it? Yeah, it's 46, 14. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Why does it do that? Is it because I started it 1 too early? I was off by 1, I guess. Exact. And then that can stay like that. Man, Beaky, you're crazy, bud.
What are you talking about?
I realized that the mob museum is in fact gonna take a little bit more, or not a little bit more, a lot of it more than
Oh,
2 shulker boxes.
oh,
I think just the outline alone is gonna take like 3 or something.
oh.
Freaking crazy. Gonna be pretty cool when it's done though. Oh, that's crazy. Of course it's a thunderstorm.
What? 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 Nani?
Stupid thunderstorm.
Dog.
So what are the signature mob heads that I'm gonna choose to pixelate on the floor? I wanna have a good amount of signature mobs. I could do shoot, maybe 15. I'll do 14 pixelated mob faces. And I'll pick out the 14. I know I'm gonna do a creeper, obviously, for one. But I want to do more unique ones too. Alright, well I guess I gotta start layering glowstone on because I need this thing to be lit up properly. So I'll put the layers of glowstone that are necessary to keep the project lit up. I think at every tip there'll be some glowstone. So like right there, right there, right there, there. And then I'll do these every 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 7, 14, 21. 1, 2, 3. Wait, actually, if we're gonna split up, take away 3 from that. This is a little annoying. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 6, 7, right? Six, 6, 7 on the things over here. Bro, what a guy. What a guy. Alright, let's see if the pattern is the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is. Okay, we're good. Now we'll figure this pattern out as well. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. We're gonna do every 5 on here. No.
Over and over again.
Every 4.
Reverend doggies, every day, all the dog.
She's running circles around us.
Okay, this'll work. This is a 4 in between that.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that chick's trash.
Crazy. Oh, she broke through the
Singing
shield
while
and then
casually destroying everyone is ridiculous.
yeah, that was crazy. She just kind of destroyed them all. Can't destroy Steven though. He's like a cheat code.
What's annoying about that is that he's not just another gem. He's a diamond.
Yeah, that shouldn't really
That
work
should
out.
have never worked. And the moment he went to freaking yellow diamond, it should have been able to be fixed.
Oh, he couldn't bubble because his power is out. That's funny.
It's just stupid.
Even the other gems can bubble though.
None of that stuff makes any sense. Like, Steven should be busted in that. Like,
That's
he's a
crazy.
grown up. He's an adult.
It's crazy that it broke the shield though. Because the shield.
And it ended up being proven time and time again that his human side does make him weaker.
Yeah.
It's not some bonus or some extra. Nah. If he was just a
I mean, it
diamond,
doesn't
he
let
would
it
be
be poofed.
overpowered.
It doesn't let it be poofed. That's kind of useful.
Yeah, but if he was
Also,
a
like,
diamond, he would just be overpowered.
Steven gets stronger.
Pink diamond
Like,
can
no other
overwhelm
gem really
almost any
gets stronger.
diamond.
Like, Steven can get stronger. No other gem really gets stronger.
Yeah, but he can get
It's
stronger
like-
because he's a dormant diamond, not because he's actually getting stronger.
He does.
No,
It's
like he isn't
Universe
stronger
Future.
than White Diamond. Like
He
White
is.
Diamond's raw power is there. Like she has control over her power. But he doesn't really use the Pink Diamond powers. He has his own set of abilities.
Is
And
he in Universe
honestly,
Future?
he
gets
uses
stronger.
even more like rose quartz powers.
Well, yeah. He
It's
starts
kind
using
of
diamond powers in Future.
eh,
Have you watched Future?
never really liked that movie.
No, the Future.
Nah,
The
I've
series.
seen this show, but I never liked the movie. I just thought it was
You don't like the
boof.
movie? It's good. I mean, it doesn't make too much sense. I mean, it makes a lot of sense besides that one thing. I don't really know one, like, Cartoon Network movie that lived up to all the hype.
The regular show movie.
Oh.
That stuff was insane. Okay, that's pretty perfect. Their glowstones figured out.
No. looking out for your doggy.
There's this scene in Dragon Ball Z that I keep coming back to. It's not
Alright, cool.
traumatic experiences of his life to face with Vegeta, and out of nowhere, Vegeta declares himself the strongest in the universe. Because, in his words, Goku and Frieza will take each other out or be destroyed by Nameki's explosion.
At last, that great day has come. Everyone who would stop me is already dead.
Now, when I first saw this scene, I was confused. Not just because Vegeta was wrong, because yeah, Goku survived and Frieza was floating around in space about to get mechanized, but because of what it said about Vegeta's mindset. This wasn't confidence. It wasn't pride. It was delusion, masked as victory. And honestly, it was kind of cowardly.
Delusion. I don't know about delusion. It's more so just confidence in the fact that they may or may not have been dead, and that if they were, he was safe. It's not exactly delusion.
Yeah, that's kind of delusional from
Not
his
really.
perspective.
Because he couldn't have fully comprehended the power that they both had at that last moment on Namek. He couldn't. Only
Well, he
Goku
didn't
and
actually
Frieza had
ever
a
meet
real
them.
idea. And that's the
He
whole
couldn't have
that's the whole
comprehended.
thing. He couldn't comprehend it. So he's just like, yeah, if they're gone, I'm safe. And that's true. That's not a delusional take at all.
It was how he handled Gohan. Gohan, who had just lost his father, told Vegeta
But it was just, yeah, he's just making a really,
that Goku had spared Vegeta's
I don't know, he has to think about the fact that the legendary Super Saiyan is not just gonna crumble like that.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I don't know, that's a W take. If Goku and Frieza were gone, yeah, he's safe.
The moment Goku and Frieza were presumed dead,
Like,
Vegeta
really safe.
even if it meant stepping on a grieving child to do it. That wasn't strength. That was misplaced confidence. Vegeta brutally pummels Gohan. It's not a fair fight. It's not even about proving anything. It's just Vegeta
Gohan
fighting
should have
for
put up a
power
better
and
fight.
tearing someone else down. And the only thing that stops him from potentially killing Gohan is Piccolo. Now, here's the part that really gets overlooked. Vegeta doesn't even try to fight Piccolo. And honestly, it makes sense. He saw what Piccolo did to Frieza's second form. He knows he'd have a hard time winning that one. And that's when it hits you. Vegeta's need to feel strong wasn't coming from actual power. It was coming from control. And the only control he had left was over a kid. This whole scene is not about Vegeta being a villain. It's about him being lost. This wasn't the proud Saiyan prince standing tall after a hard-fought war. This was a man clinging to the scraps of his ego, declaring himself king because everyone else was presumed dead. But real strength isn't about surviving. It's not about finding the
Yeah, that was some twisted saying crap. Had nothing to do with emotions. I'm the prince, you're an inbred, I'm beating you up. That's simple. It's kinda whack, but hey, a lot of stuff was whack during those times.
And once again, Vegeta's reminded that the mountain he's trying to climb didn't disappear. It just got taller. This scene, it's not
That's
just
crazy.
a character low point. It's a turning point. Because eventually, Vegeta does earn that strength he pretended to have. But not by default. By choice.
Things like few places I feel like that are lacking glowstone. Just in my humble opinion.
Glow?
They're just lacking some in some places. A little dull. Okay, yeah, I need to go buy a bunch of glowstone from the ghost down here. What I need to do first is I need to get a boat and bring a zombie down there. And get them purposefully infected. And then, yeah, I can cure them all. 'Cause how much is your glowstone? 4 emeralds? Nah. I need a 1-to-1 conversion rate. Plain and simple. I would be willing to kill you iron golems, by the way. Let's see. We'll make a hole to drop a zombie in at -90, -38. Dad, what are the chances that the villagers are all under this one spot right here? That's freaking funny. They're underneath where the freaking emerald beacon's at. Why is it snowing right there? What the? There we go. Hmm. Why do you even exist? Like, why? I'm gonna give him a permanent job. Cause he has use. If the freaking villagers at the gold farm ever wanna attack me again, I'll just reinfect their whole colony. But this guy would like to be named Fred. I just realized
That one guy?
that Chill Chat is gone.
Chill Chad?
What happened to Chill Chad?
Wait, the big one?
The Phantom.
Oh. Did he get exposed to sunlight?
He could have.
How?
Somebody hit the boat into the sun.
Huh.
Dang, rip Chill Chad. He
So
was
what
the
happened?
only cool Phantom I ever seen.
Oh, wait, yeah. Where'd we put him?
We put him right underneath the gold farm because it had shade.
Oh. Damn. Should have secured it better, I guess.
I'm gonna name this guy Fred.
Okay. Like the YouTuber?
Alright, Fred.
Okay.
Come over here to your spot. You're gonna stay here until I get some weakness potions. Thanks, Fred. How many? I'm still 18? Yeah, should be enough. I'm gonna murder these 2 iron golems in here. And the whole entire race, the whole entire colony is getting turned into zombie villagers. Yes. One will infect another, and it will spread on, so on and so forth. Until every villager is infected with the virus. I need better prices, man. Better prices, goat.
Dropping in my doggy, yeah.
I'm gonna make him a dirt path that leads safely. You're gonna have a dirt path, sir, that leads you safely to the point, to the exfil point. Alright. Alright, let's see. You're safe, man. I got you. Alright, it's time for you to come do your best work, pal. Come down here and infect all these villagers. I need them to be selling me glowstone for 1 emerald. So I can get stacks and stacks. Holy balls, that Iron Golem was on his balls. Alright, Iron Golem. Your time has freaking come, pal. You ever heard of the mace?
Mm. Mm.
Iron Golem, have you ever heard of the mace, good sir?
That's crazy. Pro could say, have you ever heard of Braden Mason?
Exactly. Where are you, faggot? You've been. Oh. You guys gotta get back in here. This is not the time to get back into your freaking colony, man. I don't know what the
Ain't no
freak you
time for
wanna
that no
leave.
Dougie BS. Dougie, dog.
A soul for a soul.
Asonderu. Gekko aru.
A son there dies. Huh? 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 What are you doing? Are you back? Okay, so yeah, well, we take every opportunity we can to not be in this chat so we can actually talk. Although he's muted 90% of the time. So, I don't know. Purpose is kind of we have a purpose, but we don't. Yeah, exactly, the 1% of the time. It's not that bad, but yeah. Alright, everyone in here gets infected. The whole virus is gonna spread to you all. Fred, do your best work. Fred is gonna be infecting the entire colony. Yes, Fred. You can't run, villagers. It will spread. It's a virus. I'm sorry. It has to happen. I'm gonna cure you all. Don't worry. Yo, some are escaping. Yo, this wasn't a part of the plan. Just trash out of here. You can't escape, boys. It's a virus. One will be infected and then another will. It's a virus. Get back in there. All of you become infected. It's not the time to work. I need to pull Fred back. All of you die. Infect him. Turn him like the rest, boys. You must become infected. It's a part of the plan. Trust. Alright, everyone. Everyone gather. Is there one more? Oh, okay, the zombie can be retarded. You cannot be. Alright, all of you. Alright, nice. All of them are now fixing themselves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that makes sense. Fred. The correlations are crazy. Oh my god, this is terrible. Easily die right here. No, they're overriding. Yes. Most of the good ones are over here. Yeah, it's one now. Okay, so the strategy does work. I'm just freaking flopping so hard. I have more gold, bro. Give me it all. More. As long as they can't go back. I need to make a bunch of boats. Make a bunch of boats now. I don't know what you gotta do. Make a bunch of them. Uh, You're a little slow, man. Alright, let's see. I need to separate these guys. I need 15 of them. I have 7. Need to have 1 villager in each of them instead of 2. It's gonna be hard to get them to just go into 1, but with a little bit of finesse, you can do it. Move your faggot. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Let's get another one in there. And then another one in there. Because they're all trying to cure. What? Was you walk right over the boat? Get in it! And then you both go in it when you get nowhere near it? What? Make some sense! Get away. You, get back. Get back. Now get into this boat, faggot. Alright, nice, it's done. Now I need this faggot over here to get into a boat now. Come on. You can move out of the corner, retard. Alright. Now they're all in boats and they're forced getting cured. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I need a couple more boats. I need like 3 more. Get inside of here, faggot. Get inside of the boat. Alright. I need to get these guys into boats too. Exactly. Into a boat you go. Dude, that's ridiculous. We almost freaking died. Nice. They're all captured. Golden apples have terrible saturation. Like, it's just wearing down immediately. Can't risk it, bro. Because you get trigger happy. Some freaking villager. And you. I had to execute you, Fred. I'm sorry. Get all this garbage fried out of my inventory immediately. He's got the one. He doesn't sell glowstone at all, unfortunately. He's still 3. 3. So 2 of these faggots didn't get infested. We do got a good amount of them that are selling either glowstone or glowstone dust. Let him cure. Let's pull out some gold. This will really help with the emerald storage. Only 16. It's really not quite worth it. No, but the fact is we can convert gold into glowstone is fascinating. And all you have to do is sleep through the night and let them have access to their beds. Ender pearls for sale too. Really good. Alright, let's pull these guys in now. Guess it can be. Alright, well, the villagers are discounted now. Now I could just break their boats and set them free. Oh my god, he just got murdered. We lost 2 villagers in this process, but it was worth it. I had to let them sleep so that way I can get the trades active again. And let me give them some bread so they could have segs. Alright, some bread. It's always gonna be 22. Those trades can be won. But, with the amount of rotten flesh we get, it's whatever. I've been doing it already for weeks. I don't know, hundreds, like maybe 50,000. It's hard to tell. There's a lot down here. This doesn't take forever. This can load 6 shulkers at once, you dumb fool. I wouldn't necessarily call that slow. On top of that, it has easy access maintenance, so you could just break the glass and pick everything up manually if you wanted to. It's just meant to be better storage because there is no way to just put double chests everywhere without making like just trash. Garbage everywhere. Need some more bread. Useful. You could start from down here. And then all of this is... The reserves are... questionable. Oh wait, I forgot. This goes down, so you should start putting shulker boxes into the loaders. Some of them didn't get lowered down. Their gold trades are back, but they're more expensive. Some of them are. Yeah. It's an equal exchange. Gold for glowstone is pretty worth it. Yeah. And one emerald for one glowstone too. I already farmed 2 stacks. This is a really lucrative farm for... And I can make more villagers too. 2 stacks like that. That's freaking wild. And I'm profiting on emeralds still. Wow. Very dumb. Just gonna sack them. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for them to sleep, then their trades will come back. Ooh, nether wart for emeralds is pretty good. Glass bottles for emeralds is that's dumb. Glass bottles? 3? whatever. That's pretty good. Deposit all emeralds into here. Right here into the emerald shulker. Rabbit's foot. That's pretty good. Huh? That is the storage for the rotten flesh. No. There's so much rotten flesh that you have to load up shulkers of it and then load them out. Like it's too much. If you go, like, these chests are whatever, but if you go down here, all of these 3 double chests or 6 double chests are completely max, and then these shulkers are max. All this is a lot, and then all these hoppers are filled too. It's a lot of rotten flesh down here. I used a lot of it in the last couple of days, but if you go downstairs, you can find more in here. Yeah. Just skip today real quick. We gotta get them all in bed though. If they're not all in bed, though, they won't all refresh. Take away your emeralds and rotten flesh. Alright. Oh, there's monsters nearby? Where? Oh wait, never mind. I know what monsters are nearby. We could sleep upstairs though. It's like this is perfectly out of the chunk. It's so amazing. Oh yeah, meet the cursed mob. A zombie pigman with netherite armor. Bro, overlook the fact that there's freaking gates now. I love it. I added gates to the fences. Because it was... yeah. Repetitive. This guy did a price jump. Yeah, he upped the price. Oh, he lowered the price of his glowstone. But the rotten flesh is terrible. I already know how to get the price to go down. I just gotta trade them for bottles of O enchanting. If you do their last trade, it'll make their prices go down. Finish it off. There's got a couple more nights to go before you get all that rotten flesh finished off. Alright, I'm gonna start trading for bottles of O enchanting to make them my reputation go up. Oh yeah, we need to do village hero of the village. We're idiots. Let's go do a raid real quick. I have ominous bottle on me. Yeah, we gotta take a villager up there. I figured out the new position for him that's non-compromising. I need to throw these down real quick. Give me a second. These are just sitting in my inventory, useless. Alright, let me see where my ominous potion's at. There we go. Bottle of bad omen. Alright, I need some more fireworks. What the freak is that shulker box placement? It just looks cursed. I don't know. Where's a village? I guess let's just fly in this direction. Should find a village soon enough. Just find a village soon enough. I'm gonna go to negative 1000, then I'm gonna make a left. Oh, I found a village. Wow. Literally just as I said that. You're here too. Is this village abandoned? No! You know what that means, right? We've been here before. We used to always come here and steal all the beds. Oh, I know why it's abandoned. This water right here. Go find us another village. Should be in a similar position. Snowy village. It doesn't matter what kind of village. What the freak? I found the hill! Beaky! I found the freaking hill we mowed down. What the freak? Come over here. Negative 950, negative 1130. I never thought I'd see this hill again. W. Bro, what? Like, what were we doing? Seriously, like, you could just tell we were here and we left. I remember this hill now. What did we do this for? Oh, I found a village close by to the hill. Oh, you're here. How is there still farm life here, but there's no villagers? Like, that's kind of like the opposite of, like, that doesn't... How? If there was no villagers, the farm life would just die. Oh, we did a raid here before, that's why. What? There's a villager here. Yo, there's one villager left. Yeah. Come on, get into your villager house, buddy. I actually can't place under him, funnily enough. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna keep on talking to him to make him stand still over and over. There he is. No, 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 no. Oh, he's going in there, he's going in there. Yeah, he's safe. Alright, destroy this raid. Alright, this is an emerald farm in itself. We can get at least 5 stacks of emeralds from this. I'm gonna put emeralds in a row in my inventory. Wow, 1 villager left is crazy. Funnily enough, I remember doing the raid at this village. We did. Me, you, and Pro. It's funny because I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he. It's gonna sound fun. I don't think he made it. It's just funny because the hill we chopped down is right there. Yeah, I'm still trying to understand why we did that. Like, I don't. What were we doing? Like, I remember we were just talking that day. But, like, what was our purpose at that hill is what I'm still trying to understand. Dirt? Like, we didn't even need dirt. Dirt. It was dirt what we farmed. That's why I'm so puzzled. Like, what do we need dirt for? Like, and not much, too, to where we're like, okay, we gotta farm a hill. I'm done. They're just fried. I mean, Voger. Oh. Yeah. Totems. It's called Village and Pillage. It was called the Village and Pillage update. Village and Pillage. Oh, the Ravager. Some creeper. Look at that. They're trying to get to my boy. one, yeah. I think if we lose just one, we even get cooked. I think. Still got a couple more totems to go. This is the last round of totems. Dang. Man, that's crazy. There's a massive tunnel system in here. They're all over here where I'm at. Totem popped. Oh, Vex, that's why. The Vex is already killed. It's not Vex, it's an evoker. Got you. Dude, Vexes are crazy. Those are Vexes. How many totems did you get? I got them all. After a while, I got an Unbreaking 3 book. That's valuable. Alright, we got Hero of the Village now. Exactly. Goodbye, hill that we randomly chopped down. I have no clue why. I have no clue why. Holy. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to understand. Why did we fly 2,000 blocks away, do a raid, go back to the hill, farm that amount of dirt could have never helped us. It was like a shulker box or two. What did it do? I don't know. I remember we were there for a bit. We were just yapping, literally. We were just talking. Dang, there's so many villages over here in this desert, but they're all abandoned. Yeah, I know the exact coordinates of everything on the map, so. Yeah, that's spawn. I know that the gunpowder farm's always -100, -40. Cool. Easy access port. Oh, they're sleeping too. Yeah, the gold farm's -100, -40. Yeah, their trades hasn't reset yet, so we can. Yeah, that's 17 rotten flesh now. That's really good. That's the expensive guy too. we need to wake them up and then make them sleep. Or wake them up, trade, then sleep. Most efficient. Because they haven't reset their run flush trades. Yeah, wake one and max them out real quick. I'll go down here and pick up hella rotten flush. Come over here. I got 2 shulker boxes loaded. Take these 2 shulker boxes right here. Break them by hand. Oh, we have haste, so it's so fast. Come over here. Alright, I got 4 double chests of rotten flesh on the floor right here. I'll take the shulkers and the rest. We gotta hurry before the day goes. What? Just flew through that? See what? What do you see? Everything under? Click party. And then click, oh. We're on freaking Discord. Discord's way gayer. You could have shared your screen instantly through PS Party. Max bro out. He's still selling for 42. 17 is crazy. $17's insane. 17's crazy. They're maxed out. Oh no, they just slept. Yeah, things refreshed for everyone who is in bed. Yeah, they have fatigue on them. Hero of the Village will keep it lower though. They should be stacks, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, if you wanted to go down further, buy Bottle of O Enchanting. It's the last trade that they offer. Bottle of O Enchanting will force their trades to go down. Yeah, see, those are the losers that didn't even get infected by zombies. So their trades are like terrible no matter what. The reason why they help is because buying the last trade that a villager has gets ups village rep. Hero of the village. Not for me. I netted 4 stacks of freaking glowstone. What's up? Oh. Put them in here and then turn them into blocks. Fire appears. Too bad gold is so useless, man. You can just blow it on whatever. Alright, we need more deep slate. Now that I got, what, 3.5 stacks of glowstone through trading, and then I got another 2 stacks at the villager farm. My opinion, W. Has Co seen the structure I started building next to Ireland? Yeah, I haven't started building much, but I got the outline done. Gotta pick up a lot of materials for what I wanna build it out of. Cool. I have all this glowstone, I could take it back. Okay, so we got glass, deep slate. Now all I need is like 3 more shulker boxes of deep slate. Shouldn't be too bad. Who am I kidding? That's gonna be terrible. Well, it's not that I'm out of it, but yeah, there's no way I have enough. A wee bit unfortunate. But it's expected. This isn't a baby project by any means. Jesus. That's not good. I didn't realize it was that big of a spot. Just the floor is gonna take over. It's like 12 or 15 choke, 12 or 15 stacks of deep slate just to get the floor placed down. That's crazy. Nah, I was about to say shulkers, but it's stacks. I think the project on total should take about 7 shulker boxes. Dude, what? We're looking at a shulker box of just deep slate for the floor. Never mind 9 or 15 stacks. Oh my, I got my work cut out for me. I did not realize the scope of this project at all. This project is massive. Jeez. I just got so much dirt from just carving out the freaking floor. What the balls? Huh? Hella dirt. What the balls? Okay. A little bit better. I like how there was a hill here like 3 hours ago. Now there's just nothing here. There is a building, exactly. That'd be crazy. Nobody would be getting contracting, bro. Just build your own house. That'd be ridiculous, bro. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, because if it's that crazy, you might just have a house like that. Babies. Yeah, that's a whole shulker box of deep slate gone like that. You know what that means. Back to the mine for endless shulker boxes worth. I'm gonna place all this down real quick. And then we're gonna go, yeah. Fix that problem. Whenever Ko sees what the freak I'm doing, he'd be like, what the balls? You seen the massive building? Mob museum. A lot of this floor is gonna get carved out. I think I'm gonna do a checkerboard pattern. And then in the middle is gonna be mob pixels. Or arts made up, yeah, pixel arts of the mob's faces. I'm gonna put Beaky's wool farm to use. And it'll be my first time doing pixel art too. That's crazy. Zombie Bob's gonna finally have a home, bro. That's crazy. Zombie Bob. And a lot of different mobs that have just been wandering the server. Yeah, he's gonna have a whole room made out of diamond block. I'm gonna make his room look like a spawner, but it's not gonna be a spawner for zombies, it's gonna be a spawner for diamonds. Zombie Bob came out the womb a little different. Yeah, we're losers. We don't even have a set coming in. It's crazy. It's lower life forms. Yeah, I definitely got my work cut out for me. This is not gonna get finished today. I might be able to finish the general design of the building today. Maybe I could put a couple mobs in. I don't even know about that. That's still a stretch too, bruh. Okay, what? There's just no more deep slate in that shulker box already. That shulker box got fried. Like, what the balls? That's freaking insane. And you would have thought we farmed something. We would have thought that it meant some sort of something, but it just was an insignificant amount in the grand scheme. With some more ice, bro. Alright, I've decided the plan of attack. So I'm gonna get the building built, and then I'll start working on the materials I'm gonna need for the chambers. Then I'm gonna start working on the underground. Yeah, he admitted it. If he had been playing a little more serious, he probably wouldn't have lost, or he would have saw the blow coming and just completely avoided it. No. That was to me, to me, that was just like, it's like, yeah, but like, no, because at the same time, he wasn't even max power. Forearm Sukuna's mopping Gojo across the freaking town, city, continent. Forearm plus his tool, it's over. Yeah, he's fried. I don't know, it kind of feels weird. It's like the Gojo that goes into the prison realm is not the Gojo that comes out, unfortunately. And whether or not that's for any like valid reason, he's stronger, but he's not. Yeah, as I say, his mindset throws him off a little. That or he should have just what Gege said. You know, just not really give up the fight so quickly. It just sucks because Infinite Void had to be the way to win, man. He had to just perfect his domain, and he would have won instantly. All he needs is that domain to touch Sukuna for, shoot, 3 or 4 seconds, and that'll freeze him for enough time. It literally came down to a battle of domains, bro. It's literally that, like, domain clash, and then what they were both frying their own, like, everything they had, they were frying it out just to keep going. But the thing is that Sukuna was ready to do this stuff. He was not gonna like take any L's. He was still waiting to go into another form, so he was just kind of like whatever. Gojo was putting everything he had into it, and if he'd have just prepared a little bit better, I mean, I don't know. It seems almost completely avoidable to die the way he died. Yeah, him struggling to get where he got, whatever. It was kind of cool because he was like the top of everything, and it took somebody who had crazy abilities, and he still didn't really die the way most characters die. He died giving it his all. He still saved somebody. It just sucked because Gojo died for the whole entire cast to come on, die as well, and then 3 characters are left. And then yeah. It'd be better than, oh, well, he told us not to, so we watched him get absolutely slammed. Because that's what it really was like that for it, until he started getting his way. You know, it's like a groove, I'd call it, you know. Getting into the groove and stuff like that. It was kind of like, oh, like just, oh, wait, this, oh, wait, I gotta do that. Oh, wait, this, that. Oh, wait, this, I gotta fry that out. This, I gotta fry this. It just was a constant, just over and over, he has to do this, over and over, he has to do that. Why? I'm back into the mine. I brought 3 shulker boxes with me. So much trash right here, bro. Get all this garbage out of here, man. And then I'll burn it all to the ground. And that's a regular deep slate, so unfortunately it needs to be placed down, and I need to go pick up my fortune. I have a theory as to why no mobs are spawning down here. I wonder if chunk lighting works up like that. So since we lit up the chunk from the top, does it cover the whole chunk all the way down? Like, why am I not getting any zombies spawning down here right now? It's dark enough. Now, what's Ko doing? We need a joint operation right now. What's Ko doing? Have you? That's fine. To be of me. At least I'm actually back. Huh? How about that one? Ah! No, you mean for like the three gajillionth time in a row. You little fang. I'm turning this all up. At least he's finally doing stuff. He's not writing anymore. So he can finally give us more answers as to why he made the story so I'm just gonna say this. The story is not freaking... It doesn't make sense. I understand that Gojo's... Let his guard down. This guy had no clue he had the freaking blade. He would have had no way of ever knowing. He got freaking blindsided, plain and simple. Toji outsmarted him. Although I do wonder what if a non-fatigued Gojo like that would have done against him. Because holy, the freaking cursed tool breaking through infinity was just like, he did not see that. He did not see that coming at all, bro. He was like, huh? What? I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. Psych. Dun-dun-dun, boom. Bum 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 bum. Crazy, endless amounts of deep slate are needed. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Can't really see, but it's getting farmed. That's all that matters. Oh my god, this is gonna be a project and a half, man. I am just taking some deep breaths before we get into the real work, because farming up deep slate is not hard. Not with haste. Yeah, we need a joint operation for this. Yo! That's actually a meme. He's like, you know what? If anything... Yo, that's crazy. I was like, what is that? There's so many plots they never... Yo! What is he? He's a meme. He doesn't even care. He's like, I got my bag. Yo, he doesn't give a rat's behind. To say that about your own series is crazy. Like, he asked Kenjaku, he's like the best character we had. And then he was like, you know what? All my plot holes, Kenjaku. Literally, he was the master manipulator from the beginning. He freaking made Yuji. Like, bro, he was Yuji's mom, bruh. Freaking wild. Yuji thought his mom was normal. Little did he know. That's crazy. Nobody knows. That's sad. Bro just is a mastermind and they'll never figure out about his plots. Who the freak knows, man? Utah's with Maki. I quit. It is confirmed. Literally, the pages from the future came out. It was like a whole chapter from the future. And yes, terrible. Those two do not belong together, bro. What? It's just kind of a fraud. He's cool, but I don't know why bro didn't work on it more. Bit more busted. Yeah, he was like, screw that, Yuji. But then Yuji always kept it, bro. Yuji's always goated. Everyone else got screwed. Everyone but Yuji, man. Dang. Yuji lost Choso. His brother, though. Like, actual brother. That's the crazy stuff. I'm freaking Kenjaku, man. I need that deep slate, man. Bro's a freaking dog. Oh, the emerald. Hmm. RW. Russell. Russell? Why does that matter? You answered the question yes or no, and then you continue on. Asking about why and this and that isn't really gonna do anything. Okay. A little bit more. It doesn't even really matter now, does it? Refreshing times. Back to doing this, man. Crap. Everyone just died. Holy. Shoot. Jeez. Oh shoot, bro. Not good. Hmm. Like, everyone just died. I haven't heard that guy talk in a while. Co. Right. Pickaxe repaired. Cobbled deep slate. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Little hole. That's crazy. Or has a visual of how much he hasn't done. Respectable. It just depends. There's a couple different things that can be applied to them. The way it works is really complicated, but basically how it works is there's 3 different types of villager decaying effects, and depending on which one you get, That'll determine how bad the rates go down. Also, your village rep could have just been low because you never traded with them. So that means that the less trades you do, the quicker their things rise. It's crazy, man. Oh, shoot. Trap. Oh my god, dude. You got like good days, and then you got like mid days, and then you have today. Like a low tier day. Nobody's really done anything. This guy Co's played like for half, like he's doing like a half a. I guess what really screwed us was that reset, man. There's a little bit of a like a slowdown, but we kicked back up after. Co has just been on a constant decline ever since he freaking joined back. Oh shit. Bum, dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Bro's job is nothing. Commendable. Bro's a freaking nothing burger. Except it's digital. Freaking Co. Christ. See a dang thing. Literally. Everyone's just been doing dog useless garbage all day long. Can't see a dang thing, bro. What the freak? Christ. Yeah, I didn't know there were two more potion effects. Weaving and oozing. Oozing makes it to where every single time you kill a mob, slimes come from them. And then weaving makes it to where every time you kill a mob, spider webs, cobwebs appear from the mobs you kill. Christ. I can't see a dang thing. Jesus. I can't see a dang thing in here. Oh my god, I gotta go get some glowstone. I see a dang thing. Oh my god. That's what I was saying, you need pro on, because pro is a good fallback option. Usually you guys are like this for about a week. Just AFK beast. Yeah. Just AFK is what we're doing the majority of the day. It's literally like Villager Decay. Played the game a little bit too much last week. They're gonna be mostly out this week. Nah, it's just Villager. You don't have Villager Decay. You have Villager Fall Off. You just don't do anything. You go from a freaking 100 to like a 10 overnight. That's literally what the villagers are now. Holy, the rates are garbage. What the fake? Terrible. Terrible. Oh shoot. This is a big suck of demotivation. I mean, it's still worthwhile. It actually is like looking around. Oh, everyone's standing around. Might as well do the same thing. That's literally the thought process that goes through my head. If everyone else is standing around, why can't I? Like, if everyone else is being useless and not contributing, why can't I be useless and not contribute? And that's right there's the silver lining. I don't have to do anything. I could be as useless as I wanna be. Sorta. Argument can be made that if it's just a game, then nobody should really play. Basically, it's better not to get involved in things you're not gonna take seriously. That's the better way to put it, because it being just a game is not really. It's just nah. Cause literally, like, if I wanted to be Waffle or like one of those tier players, right, where I just get on, put in like, I half-ass myself. Oh, it's just a game. Well, then get off. You suck. I'm so brutal, bruh. I really am like that though, bruh. Like, yeah, see? There you go. That's being considerate. Me, I'm just a faggot. I wouldn't even. Oh, you're quitting? The thing I don't understand what people can do with Minecraft is I know too many people who right in the middle of a project can stop. How? Like, you've just started a process and now you're off, who knows, playing one game. How? How do you start that flow, that just building this, acquiring that, getting this, and then you're getting off for 3 weeks? Huh? Waffle. Let's start a new world. No. Like, that's literally what the guy does. Play for 2 weeks, start a new world. Play for 3 weeks, start a new world. No. Like, what? You got these types of characters that just, I don't know, they like playing the beginning a little more. I enjoy the end game level playing when we get done. I like having 50,000 gunpowder. I don't know. Hate to be broke. I don't know. I've been there 1,000 times. Like maybe if I hadn't done it so many times, I wouldn't care. But come on, played that a lot of times. These days, I want to have massive projects, massive creativeness. 5,300 days here in a bit, huh? Wow. It's funny, he had 150 more days than me on PS5 when I started playing on the PS5 version. 150 more than me, and now he's under by like 100. I think. Yeah. On PS4, it gets pretty comical for me as well. I have like... Yeah, and then this is the thing about, even though you don't have as much time, your actual value for the time you've been on is higher. He's been on for like twice the amount of time, and he's done like 1/3 of the work. It's just, I don't know. There are some games, if you don't got it, just pack it up. It's not even that complicated, just you can't really provide as much as, like, I don't know. It's just, you have to be freaking crazy for these types of games. You can't just get on and half-ass everything. That's why I can't stand the 7 screenshots he sent me, all from different worlds. Do you not have any Mossy? Anything? Yeah, longer than all of us. Yeah, I have 16, like 15,000 or something like that. Yeah, my hours on Fortnite are inflated AF, bruh. Yeah, 13,627. That's cancer. I'm sorry. That's bad. But at least there's an explanation. I'm good at Fortnite. Yeah, lobby's like one of my favorite places. I don't know, not nearly as much. 607. I speed ran Dark Ether. Yeah, I speed ran Nebula. I had Nebula a long time ago too. I don't know. Alright. Now that I got a bunch of sugarcane, I'm gonna farm all this extra sugarcane up. This is not my style of game. I got into Overwatch for like a little bit. After that, not really any hope. It's just not my type of game. I don't know. Um, it can be fun. Like, you can have a little bit of fun if you get into it. But like, I feel like you just gotta, I hate to say it, I feel like you gotta be going kind of crazy. Like, it's not something you can just like, you can't just hop into and have fun. Like, you gotta have a team, and then everybody has to be locked in. Like, if we played with Ko, yeah, you can throw team composition out the window. He's gonna be doing what Ko wants to do. And if Ko wants, well, it's because he's Gecko now. He's lost the IGL part pretty effectively. It's kind of funny. He's just Ko. Well, yeah, Epic Gamer was pretty wild. I don't know, man. Captain Co's been around for a while. Once Captain Co came around, his freaking willingness to play the game just shot down. If bro doesn't have a slurp cannon, count him out. Like, literally, I remember that's how it was for like a whole chapter. Call him if you have the slurp cannon. If not, alright, pack it up. Freaking Co. That's sad, honestly, but at least he's W and plays with us. Gotten good amount of rest today, and you haven't been sick. Right? The biggest sack of garbage. No text, no nothing. This guy just disappeared. I mean, at least he has a crisis impending, so it's like, okay, you're gone. Yeah, sewer system not working is really bad. Literally one small leak equates to like hundreds of dollars every year. Yeah, if you have a small leak in your house, it could amount to hundreds of dollars a year. Alright, more sugarcane was obtained. I AFK'd last night at the sugarcane farm too. This is the perfect music to play right now, bro. It's the OG Minecraft music casually. Shulker box of sugarcane is juicy. And then pro, this guy, he was never gonna hop on, that little faggot. Bro sent me a video where his little setup's at. That freaking house is cursed. Legitimately cursed. No, there's kids everywhere. Moms with motherly, like okay. This is what kills me. The woman that they put into their relationship, I guess, third person or whatever, I don't care about I don't care what it's called or what it really is. It's garbage. Anyways, the person who they got into their relationship, I don't know what it's called. The third person is overweight. She's like 275. Yeah, like a fat pig. So on top of the fact that they ruined the relationship, they ruined it for a fat pig that has no real, like, you took the two. See, but this is the sad part. Apparently they're both attracted to her. Like, they're just a freaking crowd of weirdos. The video Pro sent me sad. It's just surrounded by a bunch of kids everywhere. 9? 12? 7? I don't know. Something over 7. 7, 9, or 12. No, they're just all there. Because there's a 3-person family in the house. The chick that they're banging already had 2 kids. On top of Bubba and all the other siblings. They just decided to add on to the relation. Like, they're actually retarded. That's why I don't hold back when Pro's in the party, because they're despicable. How could they? I couldn't even handle dating 2 different chicks at the same time. Much less a actual active 3-person. That just sounds horrendous. It sounds horrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's just odd because what the freak? His stepmom is the military person. So like, yeah, his stepmom is the military person. So like, you just wouldn't really think that. I mean, yeah, it really shouldn't be that big of a deal, but for some reason his regular mom is a W because mom. But she has a weird way of living. She's a CEO of a company. Not nothing crazy or anything, but they started their own little thing. I saw a video where his mom was in the. It was like a company podcast thing she was on for. I don't know. It just stuff kills me. Like, what the freak? 3-person relationship. I have no idea what Mario does. I know his dad at home is a seasonal worker, so he does a bunch of different things. Like, he doesn't have a job, but it's obviously going well. You can't support freaking 3 kids and not have a good, even with like base housing and stuff like that. That still costs a lot of money for 3 kids. You gotta be banking pretty well. It's ridiculous. The night and day difference between the two is insane. How he's just, I was explaining it to him. It was just, yeah, he has a normal life in with his dad. Just normal life, normal dad. Yeah, his dad. It's weird. I was like, not sure. I remember telling him that his dad could see from a country mile away his mom. I mean, no offense, no disrespect to his mom. I'm not trying to disrespect anyone. I'm just talking about, yeah, purely the facts of just how bizarre that is. His dad, there's a reason he got custody, bro. You never see that. His mom's white, his dad's black, and his dad got custody. Do you know how crazy that is? Pro's mom? I mean, I wouldn't say she's not like his dad. His dad's actually black, like full on black. His mom's more like light skin-ish. No, he is. Like, no. Like, you haven't seen him in recent years. He actually looks like really black now. Like, he really does look black. Like, not just like light skin black either. Like Bubba, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Just a different like one less. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. His dad, man. His dad was a go. He saw that stuff from a country mile away. He was like, I don't know. And I don't know what tricks he pulled. Even Pro said it. He does not know what tricks or what strategy his dad had to get full custody. That's like not, that never happens. Yeah, full custody, that never happens. You know how freaking insane you gotta be? Lawyer, it's about your life. How much money you're making. How much you're spending. How much you have left over every month. What people at work say about you. It's a big, it's a big deal. And most moms win just on an account of being the mom. Like, the fact that his dad is, I mean, in the relationship, the more, the more, black American, his dad just took the home run. Like, even Pro will talk about how crazy that is. He's told me before, like, I don't know what my dad did or how, but he's like, I need to figure that out, because if I ever have to, because he said, he loves his, same thing for him, W mom, nobody's trying to knock down on moms. Moms are W. But, whoa, just, there's some issues on the other side that nobody's talking about, because that's so crazy, it's bizarre. They don't even support the family that lives there by itself. I mean, Bubba went days without food. Yeah, you didn't know that? That he had to, like, the only reason there was ever groceries there that one time he went was because he brought money, and it took them like 4 days to let him buy them groceries. Like, they just wouldn't let him. He had money, car, everything. But for some reason, them going to the club mattered more than him being able to go get food for everyone. Yeah, the club. You haven't heard about that one either? Their favorite spot is the club. Yeah, 40 plus. Yeah, well, this is what happened. Mario's birthday was on Friday, right? So they were clubbing Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, you heard, yeah. As dumb as it sounds, is exactly how bad it is. Yeah. His birthday is on Friday, right? So when are they clubbing? Yeah, every day. But that's how their logic works. We didn't club on his birthday, so every other day that surrounds it, clubbing. While the kids are starving, my son has money, but I won't let him go buy food for everyone. Like, they're weird. Like, really weird. You couldn't put me in the same room as those people. I would just flat out tell them right away, so you guys are bums? It's just sucky because Bubba has a really messed up childhood right now, man. Parents are inconsiderate, and now he has 2 moms? Huh? He doesn't have a stepmom. I mean, he does, but not really, because Pro's just close to that side. It's not the reversal, right? It's not like every side is close to each other. So, realistically, he doesn't have a stepmom. He just has mom. And now, there's a second mom involved. I found an 8 vein of diamonds. It's crazy, his dad is a normal guy. Like, I saw a video of him and his dad changing brakes in his car. His dad is a normal guy. Maybe he's got some wild side to him, whatever. He's a man at the end of the day. Yeah, you obviously can't tell because he has freaking full custody. Alright, you go to guy. But his dad is just a typical dude, just a regular guy. Just disciplined, fatherly, just a regular guy. Like, it's weird. That judge really knew what was going on. That judge had no clue about, he just looked at the records, yeah, he was like, bro, this one's going with his daddy. I'm sorry. Like, that's crazy. I still can't believe that. Even Pro will sit there and be like, yeah, Yeah. Yeah. So things like went south quick, and then just like or his dad just is God. He knew something was off. Cause that's crazy. No, that's his mom. That's an actual mom. Pro is darker. Easily. Easily. I mean, I could just go pull up a picture of Pro for reference. Like I said, I mean, when I first met him, he was definitely a little. I mean, I'm not trying to be whack. Pro was less black, man. He was less black, like actually. And then as time goes on, he will go into the gym more. I'm not trying to be whack. His genes just started coming out a lot more when he started going to the gym. I don't know. He went outside for years and that didn't really matter. What really made the difference was him going to the gym, in my opinion. That was like where I really started seeing like Pro, like Sean come out. Cause you gotta remember, I met Pro in shoot 2022, and yeah, he didn't leave until last year. No, he left. I saw him right before he left, and then he came to town for a little bit, and I saw him then too. There's a lot of diamonds on this chunk. I could probably find a lot of diamonds digging out this chunk like this. Yeah. 2023. Yeah, we're the same class. Well, I'm not a part of any class technically, but because that was like the whole goal. Like that was the whole reason why I could not be in the school system. You're telling me my name is gonna get put in a newspaper next to a bunch of goons who never did a damn thing for me? Why is my name next to them? Why do they get to have greatness next to them and they're all a bunch of plastic? Screw that. It just sucks, man. I was thinking about some of the things I used to do at Cedro, and it's sucky, man. I knew that guy since I was like 4 years old. We would wake up at like 6 in the morning and walk to Walmart. Walmart is like 7 miles from where I live, and we would do our own thing. I had money when I was young, so like even though we were 14, 13, 12, stuff like that, I still had money. We could go and like eat anywhere we wanted to. We could go. I had a bunch of cool friends and cousins all over town. So like if we ever needed anything, we could just stop at a friend or a cousin's house. I remember he wanted the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Sun and Moon, I think it was. Yeah, I was getting tripped. But it was Sun and Moon, and I think he wanted the Sun. I think he was trying to buy Sun or Moon. Yeah, this is a while back. And he wanted to get it, right? Because he had the 3DS, the brand new 3DS that had just came out. Yeah, the new 3DS. And he had a really cool one. Like, he had a really cool, it's a purple 3DS, Galaxy 3DS. Custom, yeah, it's a Galaxy 3DS. It was really cool. Me and him played Pokemon we played Pokemon on his stuff, like on it. And he wanted the new Pokemon game, and he called his mom at the spot, because we walked to Walmart. And he called her and he said, hey, when do you think you'd be able to get this for me? And she said, I can't, there's no way I'm getting it for you right now. She said, but if I could get it for you, it would be on the 1st of the month. because I guess that's when she gets paid, right? Well, we were on the 9th of the month. So that's almost a whole month of waiting time, and then even then it wasn't a guarantee, right? Leave, I don't know. I could hear my echo. That's the funny thing. I'm not cutting out for like Co. I could hear his echo. His echo tells me how badly I'm lagging. So basically the game, right? I don't know if it was Sun or Moon. He wanted it. His mom said that she could get it for him in like 30 days. Well, it wasn't even guaranteed. It was just like maybe, right? Well, that's not really good enough. Like imagine waiting a month and then you still can't get the game. That's bunk. Yeah. Bunk. So I told him, I was like, screw it, I'll buy it for you. You wanna know how much the freaking game was? Bro, this was the new era of gaming. Games had just got put up to $75 for the newest DS game. We were 14 years old, bro. Without hesitation, $75 was how much the freaking game costed. I remember. No, I looked at the price. I had to get this thing that came with it. It was like a $15 insurance thing in case the card fried. So it was like 60 and then it ended up being 75 because of the insurance. And like you couldn't buy something and not get insurance on it. It was your head if it broke and then you couldn't get a new one. So I got the insurance, got the game. It was like $75. At 14, I just pull out two $50 bills. Here you go, bro. Here's your game. I never even mentioned the idea of him paying me back. Any sort of debt, anything. Do you want to know the saddest thing? You recount that event to him, you want to know what he'll say? Oh, that's crazy, man. I don't remember that. I'm not even kidding you. He'll flat out tell you, yeah, that's crazy. I don't remember that. But if you talk to him about some random stupid day he had with these clowns he hangs out with, he'll remember it. He'll remember it, bro. It's the most plastic, tin, fake BS I know of. Weird. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're a kid, so you win. Nah, I'd keep my money. Yeah, like literally, they let you keep the change sometimes. It's pretty crazy. That's wild. It's a weird thing though, because shoot, like I was the apex of friends, you know? Like he lost his dad and we were so close that he couldn't come over for a while. Like I knew his dad passed. He was going through a rough patch. He didn't really know his dad much. Yeah, he didn't really know his dad much, but his dad passed in a different city. He got well, he got murdered. So, but he was sad for a while, and I remember like he didn't want to hang out with anybody besides his cousin, my friend Jacob, and I finally convinced him. I said, hey, bro, I started getting into Pokemon. I got a bunch of Pokemon cards. Do you want to come over and we can check them out together? And yeah, I mean, after he finally came over, because he hadn't been over in like 3 months. But after he came over that one day, we were hanging out again. Great. Like I said, I mean, typical friends, right? I've known him since I was 4 years old, him and his cousin. So we did lots of stuff together. And just, yeah, I mean, what matters more, the friendship of a lifetime or JB's fat ass? You take a guess? JB's fat ass. Just the biggest poison of the century. Peer pressure for sure. And you wanna know what's weird? Their little friend group is their new friend group is comprised of a bunch of people, right? Like 4 people in that friend group I've known longer than all of them. Besides Cedro and his cousin. I've known a lot of people in that group now, but before all of them. And I'm not cool with any of them. None of them. They all despise me. Why? Jacob came clean. He admitted to my face everything I've lived. Literally. Yeah. Yeah. Like, he is the only person who's had any balls at all. I remember I talked to Cedro, this similar conversation I had to Jacob. And you want to know what came out of Cedro's mouth? Verbatim, exactly like this. Broke down the story of how just everybody just was turned against me over the course of 3 months. I don't have friends anymore. Dang, that's crazy, bro. This is what he said. Dang, that's crazy, bro. In my opinion, if you care about that now, you're just booty hurt. I'm not even kidding you, bro. And this is like, it's an event that happened in my life. I think it's okay to talk about it every once in a while. Especially whenever it was such a, like, just drastic, right? Friends with everybody, cool with everybody, best Fortnite player. I wasn't just the best Fortnite player. I was the Fortnite player. I was the only person who had any sort of real mossy. I cared about the game. I was wearing a TSM jacket that Daquan wore in every iconic video he made with the double pump. I was the Fortnite kid. I was a Fortnite kid before Fortnite kids were a thing, bro. And I was cool with everybody. Friends with everybody. And nah, that wasn't good enough for JB. I don't know, like I said. People will sit here, people like Cedro will sit there and say you care so much because you can recount every single... Yeah, see, like, they don't care because nothing happened to them. They were just side characters in my story. Yeah. Yeah. They were side characters in my story. Because out of all of us, who's the only one who sits around doing nothing all day? Me. I'm the only one out of 19, 20 people we know that has control over their lives. Everyone else, slaving away to the system. Which again, I respect Cedro's 3-job grind. I respect it. But there's levels to this crap. And to sit here and say that it's not sustainable at all. To sit here and say that I care because I have the brain capacity to remember how badly those faggots were fake is just, I think it's copium. You see me online on PlayStation all day. You know I don't do anything. So what's your defense? Oh, he's booty hurt. Okay, alright. I'll believe your little sob story. But it's weird how his cousin is the one who admitted to it. His cousin. They grew up together type stuff. The only one out of 12, 14 involved people to admit it. Even Joel will just sit there and... That's crazy, man. Knowing exactly what I say is true. Nothing. They're all just plasticky. You know, I remember... You want to know where the turning point started happening? I remember that they used to all go to this place called Spencer's, right? And do you want to know what they did whenever they went to Spencer's? They went and played with dildos. Yeah. That's what JB and Cedro and all them were doing. Yeah, they were going to Spencer's, looking at dildos, picking them up off the shelves, moving them around and laughing. Like, they're straight up faggots. I never did that. I don't know. it was a freaking like a hot spot. Like, oh my god, we gotta go there. There's dildos, mess around, be funny. Dog, these guys used to grab a banana peel, right? Grab the plastic spork you get, the spork you get at school. They would take that plastic spork, push it through a banana that hadn't been peeled yet, pick it up at the table, and start crying of laughter. I couldn't tell you. I never understood what was funny. I was too busy playing Fortnite on my iPhone XS. I'm not even kidding you. Those are the types of people these guys are. These grown adults that are working. Cedro and his cousin and all of their friends that they're friends with now would grab a banana peel, put a spork through it, halfway, a little bit peeking out on one side, a little bit peeking, the spork coming out on one side, and the other side coming out on one side. And they would just all be sitting there crying, dying of laughter. Like, just the most comical stuff, just anything abstract was funny to them. What does that tell you about people who laugh over nearly anything? Simpletons. They're simple. Just weird activities, man. And I remember this stuff because, like I said, it was a setup. There was two people in the group I was the second tallest. Or no, I was the third. Cedro was the second. And Rudy was the first. And him and Rudy kind of fell off. Not really as friends as much. But me and Rudy kind of got closer. And we would just sit there at the head of the table, commanding presents. Oh, you're being annoying to an autistic kid for no reason. Shut up or else we're going to make fun of you for the next week. Like, we were those guys who were like, we were messed up to people, but we drew the line, We weren't always messed up to everybody. Like, we knew a lot of people who were messed up to autistic kids, and then we would just punk them because of that. But it kind of just didn't work. Once Rudy left, because he moved with his mom, once he left, everything kind of just destabilized. Out of the blue, JB goes from making jokes about me to like trying to take genuine jabs at me. It just was like an overnight thing. I mean, it makes sense that they all ended up grouping together, right? They're all a bunch of faggots. Well, the worst part about it is the structure. Everyone's fake and it's everyone for themselves. It doesn't matter who literally. Yeah, their little faggot group is still the same. I mean, I could name out like 7 people. Right? Okay, Bubba, faggot little rat. He can rot in hell. Senju, I don't know who he is or what he does. Jacob, Cedro, Waffle, JB, Jacob, Jesse. That other little faggot, Epic Men. I don't know who he is. Bunch of people. That's like 9 or 10 people right there, right? 9? And they're all faggots. I've known like 3 of them in there longer than they've known each other. One of them's my cousin, like blood cousin. I grew up with him, played with him like growing up. We were just like the 2 PlayStation freaks. We like consoles and stuff like that. One of them, my literal cousin. He was actually, funnily enough, that cousin, Juicy. It's Juicy is my cousin. Yeah, it's Juicy V2. He's the one who gave me all the information on them being fake in middle school. Isn't that funny? The same guys that they hang out with is the same people that expose them. Also, one of the people they run with, Jacob, has literally came to my house and admitted to my face everything they did was garbage. They were all little faggots. He told me 100%, bro. I don't know why we all target locked onto you, but it was wrong. Like, just, it shouldn't have happened. You were the best friend all of us had. And for some reason, whenever it came to who were we gonna take out of this group, everyone thought Nick. Right away. Right away. Oh my god, it's so freaking random. And I laugh about it because the lengths that these guys went to get me to believe that they were like, bro, they told their mom that I forced them to smoke. Some crazy stuff. Like, they were trying to get me in trouble, bruh. Mom caught them freaking smoking, and the first thing they say, Nick forced us. What the heck? Like, I was just like, whoa, bro. What do you mean? Like, I remember I called his mom one day. Yeah. Or I called him one day and I said, hey, you want to come over and play? And then he was like, I don't know. I don't think my mom's going to let me. And I was like, bro, why? Like, we're best friends. Like, I talk to your mom all the time. What's wrong? He wasn't being specific. This is Jacob, by the way. So this is the same guy who admitted he did me wrong. Out of the blue, he's like, yeah, bro, I don't know what to tell you, but, she caught us high the other day. And when she asked how I got high and what happened, I told her that you forced us. I'm sitting there like, what? Well, you did what? To my face, he tells me he told his mom that I forced him to smoke to save his own ass. Like, what? You just sell me out. You can't, literally. So it's like, huh? So like, I was furious. Like, what do you mean I forced you to smoke? Oh, no, that did not happen. I'm sitting here playing Legos and you're trying to tell me I do this crazy stuff? No. And yeah, just I become estranged with him suddenly over that. And then he starts being friends with JB more. He starts being cooler with JB more. And then the same thing happens to Cedro. Cedro stops being cool with me out of the blue. Stops talking to me as much. And then, yeah. The relationship Cedro was in when I stopped being friends with him was only because of me. I was literally... He did not care about this chick. He was not paying the slightest attention. This chick was drooling for him. I mean, like, crazily. And... Cedro. This chick was drooling for him and he couldn't see it. Blind as day. About an 8. The time was pretty good, yeah. Yeah, for school was pretty good. So he had a target on his back and we were all really good friends, but I was her best friend. And she was just running her mouth to me all the time about whatever. But there was a dual side to it. I could have just got with her. The thing about it that I didn't know because I didn't care was that she didn't like me because she thought I was her friend and I didn't want to be anything else. I liked Fortnite. What are the chances the guy who likes Fortnite wants to actually be with a chick? Like, it just in middle school you don't connect them. You don't connect them. And basically me being, I wouldn't say retarded because who cares? But I just completely just did not, yeah, I just didn't care. And I just didn't notice that she liked me before I made it apparent I didn't care about that at all. So, help her get with him, or help him get with her, more like. Because he was just blind as day. And yeah, that was like my last interaction with Cedro. Was like, yeah, I helped you get with your chick. Yeah, I was messing with her cousin for a bit. We were like we were good friends. Like you get somebody a girlfriend, that's a pretty big deal. And they were close. They weren't just like, oh, little like funsy little dating whatever. No, like they were actually together for a while. So I didn't do anything to him. Nothing. And his cousin screwed me in the butt. Not literally, but like he sold me down the river. so quickly, so fast. Whenever it was time for him to potentially get in trouble, like just bam, like that, down the river, head out. I never did anything to this guy. Nothing. I bought him games. I told him he could come over if he felt a little too sad about his dad. You know, come over and we could play my PlayStation, do something else. I I don't know what I did to this guy for him to just throw me to the wayside. And then years later, when I talk about it, yeah, I don't know. I think your booty hurt. Just the weirdest guy. Okay, 3 shulker boxes of cobbled deep slate are obtained. By the way, I think you missed the quota. Like, the villagers were ready, like, 20 minutes ago or something like that. Yeah. It doesn't really matter because your hero of the village is paused. It won't go away now. Permanent hero of the village. As long as you keep on leaving right after you're done using it. What do you need? Can I give you a couple stacks of gold ingots so you can do those trades too? I'm just gonna give you some blocks. Here you go. Do these trades every time you do the rotten flesh trades. It's already here, man. I'm waiting for you. Alright. 1 second. Alright, we have a dual usage for the emeralds. I need to take all the emeralds you farm every once in a while, and I need to go buy name tags for all the mobs. So I'm gonna put the emerald... Okay, cool. I'll put the emerald shulker down for you, so that way the next time you trade, it's right there. Oh wow, that's a lot of emeralds in here. Cool. Yeah, that's crazy. We're gonna be able to build up quick. I need a lot of emeralds for name tags. I think I need 45 name tags or something like that.
It will literally push itself, which is a pretty cool thing, really. I had a few at the end, just for good measure. And the other thing I've realised is that there must be 15 seconds from exiting the end portal to there to going through the next nether portal. I'm not sure if this is going to be long enough. No worries, if not, I'll just move the portal further away. I'll do a little timing test. It might be okay, and there's only one way to find... Oh, okay, I just crashed. As I was saying, there's only one way to find out.
Just crashed.
Give it a bit of a test drive.
So do we go back to PlayStation chat? I don't understand.